Do-do-do-do-do. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. So today we're going to be playing some Pokemon Firered Kaizo Ironmon. That's about all I got, so let's go ahead and get into it. Oh, I don't have that one set up on my buttons. Boop. Oh, I just want... you know, multiple's fine. I do want to try something really quick, so give me just a moment. Browser. I don't know what this is going to look like. Well, that wasn't supposed to pop up like that, but that's okay. Loading. Test. It's not working. Okay, that's fine. We'll try it at some other point. It's supposed to be a full, like, I was having issues because my YouTube's not showing up on my chat anymore. That's supposed to show my YouTube as well, so I was going to try it. Alright, so last time we ended on a loss, so we get to just start fresh here. We're on attempt 142. Yes. 141, 142. Gary. Gowie. Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. We got Ether. That's a useful item that won't come up during the lab, though. So we have to get out of the lab first. Also, I am doing it a little bit different than which this technically makes it easier, but it also doesn't. All right, so um, I am playing with an extra rule that's not default, and that's if any of the people I have that have given me their favorite Pokemon shows up, I will be using theirs as a favorite. Some of these aren't good for the run. Some of these are really good. Some of these are not good at all. Oh, well, that sucks. No one's favorite was Suicune, so... This is fine. We're gonna lose, unfortunately, but this is fine. If we had been fighting the Shuckle, we actually had a chance here. So that kills us. Goodbye, Boo. And now we're on to the next. Do 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 do. Poo. I always want to win on a poo. That's a sentence. Just so I can say I beat Pooh for the win. Moo Moo Milk. That could come up in the lab. I hope it doesn't, but it could. If everything goes just right or just wrong, whichever way you want to look at it. Kecleon. Masquerine. Vigoroth. Alright, so we take the Kecleon. With Runaway, that's useful. Also, we're in the lab, so we can use that TM. It's a chameleon. Stupid. So stupid. We're gonna have it be named Keck W. We have Fake Out. We are physical. We only have 11 speed. Alright, let's see what that TM is, because, again, most of the rules don't kick off until we get past this part. So, as far as I understand it, we are allowed to use the TMs here. Lock on. Okay, so that becomes useless after this point. It's just money. I don't know what Masquerade is. Like, I don't know if... I think rock moves are good against it. So this might work out. So we'll find out. Yeah, 4 times effective. Okay, so we're going to start with the Fake Out. Oh, that's good. This should kill. Yeah. Hell yeah. And it was crit. Didn't need to be crit based on the damage we did with the Fake Out, but... Aerial Ace. Yeah. I don't think I should. I always start my first run, so my first real run with the Pokemon I start with, unless I find like one that I'm, bound to use. So this Kecleon's gonna try to make it, and honestly, it might have the stuff to make it. It's a little slow, but not much. Magmar, we don't care about Magmar. Altaria? Altaria's pretty good. But it gets one shot by any ice move. Though it does have drought. Oh man, this Kecleon having runaway means I can just do this. I don't have to do the convoluted go around. We just get to run away. I don't know, does runaway work on Arena Trap? If so, then this Kecleon is actually, as they say, goated with the sauce. Alright, so we need a good poison move. A good poison move and a good fighting move. Or a good fighting move. I don't think I want both. I think I want a good poison move. So we have a flying move, which is good for our weakness, because we're weak to fighting. We do have a decent defense score, too. Like, this Kecleon actually has a chance. And its worst stat is one of the attacks, which is good, because it's the one we're not using. And we actually have it, not only is it the worst, it's nature gives it minus on that and gives us plus on the one we want. So, like, yeah, this is... I don't imagine this is a winning Pokemon. But it is a runnable Pokemon, and so we're gonna do our best with it. Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. An ether, okay, that's good. Cacnea, we don't care about that, so... Metal Powder. That's for Ditto. Sand Slash, that's a really cool mon. We're not using it, because I always commit to my first real run with whatever Pokemon's on there, unless I see one of the favorites. But, that's a cool mon. I have a cat hair in my nose and I can't get it out. I promise. I'm trying though. I love that they saw... Oh, protein. They saw... Wait, protein's really good. Right? Protein's physical attack? Yeah. Let's get those... effort values up, baby. Alright. Keck W, let's do it. Give me a good... Yeah, I think fighting or poison. Yeah, fighting or poison is what I want. Either one would be good. We always start off with the fake out. Yeah, okay, we're good. Ooh, he's faster than us. We do only have average speed, but I think we got this. That's the problem. Pedal Dance is a... He's locked in on it. Do we gain a level here? I'm not sure. We do. Okay. Salamence. He's probably faster. Yeah, we lose. Facade. Healing there may matter, but I don't think so. I don't think we survived a Facade anyways. I had to go faster, and I had to get the flinch off the rock throw. So it may have looked like throwing, but I promise you that was a thought-out play. It wasn't just, let me not worry about my Keck W here. I do abide by the rules that you have to try to win every run. Which, if you didn't know, I don't have it listed, but that is one of the rules. You do have to give every run an attempt. You can't just throw the run. But I do think that was the right play. I think we lost if we had healed. And I think that our only option was to go first and flinch on rock throw. I don't think any other combination of things worked there. If I could have faked out on him... Calcium again. We had that, what, 2 runs ago? 2 attempts ago? Back to the lab again. Ooh, Ludicolo's pretty... Nidoking would have been absolutely beastly. It's got a huge base stat. This one's not bad. 480 is not awful. We are a special attacker. Holy shit, are we a special attacker? And that's all we are. Like, if this Bubble Beam... No, if this Psychic hits, we probably win. And we get to keep the... We're gonna keep the, Quick Claw until we finish this, the lab. Sombrero. So if we get a Quick Claw here, and we are pivoting out of Sombrero for sure. But if we can get this kill, okay, we have a chance. If this kills, we win, and we're at 22 special attack, and it's super effective. Don't kill. We kill here. We win. His attack is really low. If that didn't kill, his attack is nothing. Okay, we definitely want to pivot out of this even with all the levels, because we're not fast enough. And we don't get to use the Quick Claw anymore. Do. Victory Bell. I don't like Victory Bell. Arena Trap. Okay, well, I guess we Psychic it. We don't have a choice. We can't even try to catch it because we don't have any ball to attempt it. I would consider catching Victory Bell. It's probably better than Sombrero. Sombrero? I just realized I missed the M. Don't also have Arena Trap. Also, this should automatically populate Arena Trap. It's supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to have to do it manually. We have so much health too. Like, our boy is a tank. You know, I might try to run Sombrero. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But, like, 39 special attack at level 10 is stupid. Kakuna. And we have how much health? 61 at level 10 is also absolutely nutty. Yeah, let's run it. It's early enough in the day that we can do another low. Please don't have another Arena Trap. My gosh, get fucked, Victory Bell. Come on, nope, be another victory bell, be Kakuna. Okay, good, we can get out of here. Ugh. So Brero out here going to be doing some work because at this point you can survive 66 health. Man, that's so much health. That is so much freaking health. Fallout 4? What sort of nerd plays Fallout 4? The answer is Lex. Lex plays Fallout 4. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Tropic Mail, okay. Gyarados. We don't care about Gyarados. Gyarados is so bad. Four times weak to lightning and a thing where one lightning attack would end the whole run. We don't want that. What are my weaknesses on Sombrero here? Flying bug poison. All physical. That's awesome. Except for our defense is lower than our special defense, but if we could get like a single defense, a barrier, I think is the one we need. Or what's it called? Not withdraw, but the super version of withdrawal. Is it? I can't remember what it's called. What up, Acorn? How are you doing? What time is it for you? Are you just getting up? Just time for you to wake up? Silly Koreans with your weird hours. Wink. I say as a person who's awake during the time you are normally. 8:20. Yeah. Acorn? Oh, Absol. Never mind. I have asked you. Absol. We haven't seen Absol. We did see Absol the other day while you weren't here. I would have pivoted. This is our third run. This is already the second one outside of the gym where we got out of the lab. We got this absolute this is not a good choice, and we're running it though because it has so much HP and special attack that I'm convinced I can make it work. It won't. It definitely won't. Outside the lab, yeah. It's absolutely going to die, but I can't not try. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. And it was a crit. Oh no. Bubble Beam, I need you to lower his speed or one-shot. Oh, of course it's gonna one-shot. You have freaking 43 special attack at level 11. Gorbis. Okay. Oh no. Sludge is super effective! Well, damn. I want to point out, because he used Sludge, the strongest poison move that was super effective, healing, we only had a regular potion, would not have been enough for us to survive that. So, it's whatever. Again, I did not believe in that in the first place, because it had no speed. We were going to get hit so much. And its defenses weren't good. It just had a bunch of HP. So we were trying to rely on being able to kill enough stuff to gain levels. This is BizHawk? is hot. And then I'm using the Ironmon tracker, which is what that information on the right side is. That's MGBA. I don't know that one. I used to use Virtual Boy all the time in the past, but I wish we could use it. Gloom's not bad. Oh, Snorlax is the best one. I should have gone right. Snorlax probably could have beat Ho-Oh too. Oh, we're so slow. I wish I could choose. I wish anybody's favorite had been Snorlax, because that would have been... I would have used it. You have to choose the first Pokemon you use if it's legal. You don't get to choose which one you use, Acorn. So, I can't use Ho-Oh, so I have to go to another one, and I didn't want to fight Ho-Oh, so my first one after Ho-Oh is left, which is Gloom. Technically, if my middle one had been anything else... Okay, we can name it Orlando. And so... I wish I could choose Snorlax, because Snorlax is the best Pokemon for this. Except for one of the favorites. So, like, right now my favorites are, say, Blastoise, Umbreon, and... Oh, this has static. We're gonna lose, by the way. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose. We have a Snorlax and we have no speed. Focus Punch is always second move, isn't it? Yeah, so we can't... Sure. The reason we... Yeah. So the only reason I check all three is if it's one of the favorites, I am allowed to switch to that instead, which is what the favorites are there for. Alright, we're going to do something stupid here. We're going to try the Focus Punch. And if he does any move that doesn't damage, I think we win. We're going to go second anyways, so I think using this works out if he does anything non-attack here. Damn, Aerial Ace. That one-shots us anyways. Yeah. So let's see how good that Snorlax was, because we can just look it up. Pokemon... Snorlax. Oh my god. Oh, but it doesn't have any good moves. It had Luster Purge. That Snorlax was not a winning Pokemon. It had Clamp and... Yeah, so it only had 2 good moves for its stats. And its speed was low. So it would have been a losing one as well. Unless... Dragon Breath... Razor... Yeah, Dragon Breath was its only other one, so... Yeah, at least there's that. Yeah, for sure. And it had Cloud 9, which is an okay ability. The one thing I really like about my emulator slash the tracker that's on the right there is it's integrated into my chatbot. And so, like, I can do... And it shows a whole bunch of commands. Now, most of those can't populate until I have a Pokemon, but... So don't bother using it until I get to my Pokemon, but... That's one of my favorite things, is that it integrates directly into my chatbot. Uh, 46. You can see the favorites, though. Yeah. I don't know which ones it works for. I don't know which ones it works on for certain. I know it works on streamer.bot. You could use this one, because it'll read the base game. It won't do as much cool stuff with it, but Subflora, Gorbiz, Vulpix. Alright, Subflora's not awful. It's not great, it's not awful. We have 12 speed, 16 special attack. Okay, we win the starting fight, probably. I love the Sunflora sprite. I think it's fine. It's a fine Pokemon. Alright, we have to hit with this 50% chance Zapcannon to win. If it hits, we win. It's just straight up, because we're against something water. So we're flipping a coin here on whether or not we win. Yep, we win. Unless it has godly special... Holy shit, how much special defense does that have? What the hell? We have 16 What? Also, I thought Zap Cannon always paralyzes. My opponent didn't get paralyzed? That means they can't be paralyzed. Oh, well, it has no attack, because that's at a plus. We're speed tied, so it actually has low speed. We're gonna try the body slam again and see if we can't get a paralyze here. Yeah, so it has such low defense that our body slam is doing almost as much as Zap Cannon. And it has 100% accuracy, so... Okay, we still made it through. Solaire, got it. Recycle, no. Yes. Now we are going to probably pivot out of Solaire here. We're not going to try for anything goofy here. We're going to be smart. Oh, I would like to say, Acorn, you know how you said you didn't know that that was a rule? I don't know if you can read them, but if you look at the first rule on my Kaizo Ironmon rules to the bottom left of the screen, it literally says, must choose first mon at lab, except for favorites. Ooh, Jump Bluff. Jump Bluff, unfortunately, loses to one ice move. Ooh, now Poliwhirl. If it was Poliwrath, I wouldn't even question it. I forgot I even had that on screen. Because I, don't look at my OBS after I start, unless I have something to do with it. Alright, let me see if this other thing loaded. Nope, it's still loading. Okay. I'm trying... Ooh, something just happened. Hold on. Sorry, everything got quiet for a second. I gotta fix something. I accidentally... where is the thing I want? View? There we go. Oh, good point out, or good call out. Great. That means I'm gonna have to... We'll just do this. So you can't... All it's trying to say is that you can't swap back to the one that you were using before. You have to use the new one. Yeah, this Sunflora is just an absolute mess. Like, it's got special attack typing, one awful special attack as Follow Me. It has, like... Solera here does not know how to be a Kaizo Ironmon champion Pokemon. Okay, hold on. What can Chansey evolve into? Oh. Okay, we're gonna... Well, we're not gonna catch the level 5. We're gonna look for a level 8, but we want Chansey. Shadow Tag. Okay, I guess we're going to try to catch this Chansey. Don't die to this. Become paralyzed, be an easy catch. Or we're gonna crit. Awesome. Well, that is illegal, but luckily we're trying to pivot into Chansey anyway, so the levels here don't matter. We would actually have to be pivoting in that scenario. Well, okay. We're looking for a higher level one, it's fine. How did Body Slam miss? Oh, because we have Hustle. Man, we're cheating so much here, luckily, again. So, because of that, I would actually be forced to pivot at this point, because I went back... Oh my gosh. Too bad we can't use him, right? Hey, give me a Chansey that's level 8. So the level 8 Mons are normally level 5 over here. So that's a level 2 normally. Richie Pebble. They all have Shadow... Also, this is supposed to auto-populate with Arena and Shadow Tag, and it has not been doing it. Give me a higher level Chansey, please. I'll take level 6 at this point. If I get the level 6 Chansey, we'll make a run with that. And then we're going to do the thing where we run around really fast on fast forward with the I don't know what it is about this game. For whatever reason, people always tell me it's quiet, and then whenever I turn it up, I can't hear anything anymore, and I have to take my headphones out because it gets so loud. Like, I don't know why this game doesn't give its sound very well to OBS. But yeah, so I guess I'll just leave my Discord, so... Oh, when did Lex leave Discord? Anyways, I'm out of Discord now. Level 3? Get out of here with this level 3 bullshit. And of course it has another freaking Shadow Tag one. No, OBS is all the way up. I can't turn it up any higher. It's at 100%. Like, it's as loud on OBS as I can have it. So no, I can't turn it up on OBS only. Come on, give me a chancey that's low. I'll take level 5 at this point. We'll take the low level one. I don't know if 5's possible, but 6, a level 6. Oh, there's a level 5. You know what? We'll take it. I don't care. 15% chance. We can't Shadow Punch? Wait. So we have to YOLO this and get a successful one. Okay. Because we kill it with any of our attacks. Since we're more than double its level. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh! Sketch? Dragon Dance? Oh my gosh! Come on! There we go. We'll just call you... No, let's call you Joy. You can be Joy. Sketch is crazy, because now we get to just learn a move. Once we find out what one is that we want. Oh no, it's bad. But, no, its stats are going to change when we level it up once. So we have to survive one fight, because we're going to evolve it immediately. I'm building up its friendship. We're becoming friends with Joy. Because you evolve it by having friendship, and you gain friendship from walking and battling, and we don't want to do it from battling because we want it to evolve on the first battle. Alright, we got the F. We only have, R, I, E, and D to go. He's doing that thing in the anime where they skid to a stop, obviously. FR. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I have no idea how awful this sounds, by the way. I just realized that it's fast forwarding the sound at the same rate that the game is. So I apologize about that. Again, I don't have my headphones in anymore. FRI, halfway there. Yeah. I'll let you know. I will absolutely let you know. We're over halfway there at least, so shouldn't be too much longer. Flamigo. I don't hate that Pokemon's design. I don't like a lot of the Scarlet Violet Pokemon. I know they're just running out of stuff to do, to be fair. But I don't like a lot of them. But Flamigo is fine. I haven't liked the starters very much in like the last two. And then I didn't like Sun and Moon. Like I tried. Oh, we're at E. We've got two more to go. So fun story. Fun. Ha 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 ha. Sun and Moon. Really popular. A bunch of my friends love it. So I was like, I'll get it. I'll play it. Sure. I pick it up. I play it. I try to like it. I don't like it. Which is funny because it's one of my friend's favorite Pokemon at this point. Pokemon game. I like the new ones. I like the starter first forms and like all of them. Except for Sobble. Sobble, not my favorite, but I don't like most of the final forms on any of them. I love Scarlet and Violet's Grass Sprigatito line. I do like that. Anyways, Sun and Moon. Like the starters in Sun and Moon, by the way. Primavera is whatever, but the other two are good. That's cool. I'm glad that you like it. I don't. Um. Anyway, so I played Sun and Moon, and I couldn't get through it. Not a fan. Um. Saw Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and thought it was like Black and White, where it was a sequel, and I was like, oh well, maybe the sequel will be better. I start playing it, it's the exact same game, and I just get pissed. I wasted money. My friend's like, oh, it's the same thing. Why? What? Yeah, no, it's an expanded version. I'm like, well, listen, the last time they did something like this, right after itself, it was a sequel, not a oh, we're ready to evolve. Okay. So we're gonna go do the fighting next. If we can survive the first fight, we might have a chance at this. But yeah, so Sun and Moon, one that so many people like. I wanted to like it. I tried to play it, and I just couldn't. Alright, we're going to do this without getting our items even. We're just going to get this done and see what we evolve into, if we can even survive the fight. Joy is still considered a 4-star. Sand Tomb, that's physical damage. That sucks. Okay. No, I don't like our odds here. We have a potion we can use here, so we're going to potion. Oh, Brick Break! Oh, that just kills us! Come on, why didn't he start with that and save me the time? Okay, inspect the log. Oh my gosh! So the cool thing about Evo, if you Evo run, you get to keep the Pokemon it evolves into. So we would have been able to play with Rayquaza. That would have been crazy. But that Golbat was going to take us out on Chansey no matter what. We had 6 defense. So Brick Break was going to kill us. Yes, it was going to be Rayquaza with Dragon Dance. And a really high HP stat. That's okay. You win some, you lose a lot. Let's be real. It's Kaizo Ironmon. The fact that we've made it out of the lab so much is ridiculous. Ooh. Must talk to mother. Ooh, Sharpedo's not bad. Fearow, I love Fearow. Alright. Sharpedo... Special attacker with Eruption and Blast Burn? This is my Street Shark. Man, this guy wants to be good. He's so close to being good. Oh, I guess I can leave that on him. It's not going to matter, but we're in the lab, so we can use that here. So we... Man. So Eruption's good. We're definitely slower, though. Eruption is based on your health, right? Yeah. What was that? Trace, okay. We still try it. Oh, well, we just die anyways. Shockwave? That's probably going to kill us, at least. Oh, no, we survived. Eruption just got way weaker. I should have Fire Blast. Should have committed to the Fire Blast. We can still crit here. We can still do a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. I should have committed to it. The Fire Blast could have beat us there. That's okay. That's okay. Goodbye, Street Shark. Wow, wow. Oh, root. Alright, what have we got there? Withdraw rare candy. So rare candies we want to save until we're like level 60. Or if we need a quick heal. Like a quick 3 HP heal. Growlithe. Murkrow. Oddish. Wow, this is a weak one. Very cool. I don't know if I've ever listened to anything from BTS. Like I said, I don't know if I have. I'm not saying I haven't either. I literally am just not 100% certain. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright, let's see what's on this TM. Water spout. Nope. We're gonna try to cheese our way out of this. We have to get lucky and get Mudshot to work. Very nice. Oh, we can't. Sludge. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not as bad as I had thought. His attack's not crazy high. No, we got poisoned. And we died from the poison. Damn. Dang dang diddly doo. Green. Iron's good, if we can find a mon to use it on. I would love to have something that has good defense. We can't use Rayquaza. Raticate's not bad. Cool, Raticate's not bad at all. Oh, it's so slow again. This is a really good mon if it wasn't so slow. We're gonna Hyper Voice though, so... Also, a fun little... In case you just happen to get everything just right, if you get all of the flutes, you can trade them in for healing items that you're allowed to use. Stab Hyper Voice. So 135 power Hyper Voice. That's... And we're faster than him? What the hell? How slow is this boy? He has really good defense. Really good defense. Well, let's see how... Oh, wait. It's fine. Let's see if we can get a paralysis on here. No, okay. So he has better special... Shoot, this guy can tank a lot of stuff, eh? Well, he's a higher level, and he's slower than Eradicate that has low speed, so... Let's go, Remy! Jump kick? No, we don't actually want jump kick, right? No, we don't. Five? Six? Let's see. I don't know. We're not... We've made it out of the lab in almost every one so far, so... 5 or 6. We've only died in the lab 3 times for sure, so it's got to be at least 6. Because we had... Let's see. Street Shark died. What up? What up? We had a Growlithe that I named Nubby. Oh, I'm doing well. How are you guys doing? We have Remy the Raticate now. We also had a Chansey that didn't have a chance. And it was going to evolve into a Rayquaza, which would have been crazy. And it had Dragon Dance. I know you love Growlithe. That's why I named it Nubby. Yeah, Chansey didn't make it. After I tortured Acorn with some motion sickness to try to get it to evolve. We have good special defense. Yeah, we survived that. Let me leave! Yes. Yes. The shiny chances are unaltered, so yes. Let me go, Kaimeko! Alright, we're gonna catch this Kaimeko. It's clearly better than the Raticate. It's got a decent moveset, no matter what its stats look like. It's faster than our Raticate. Give me! Gib. Gib Pokemon. Gib. Gib to me. Stand ball. There we go. Kaimeko! Oh, I would have named it. Oh shit! Nope. I hit the wrong. It's fine. I would have named it Hambone if I had seen the message before I had done it, by the way. Meditate and Hydro Pump? I do want to see if we have better options, but this one's not awful. This one can work. Fishishisha. Oh. We like. Let's see how fast it is. Faster than us? We want this. That'll work. Alright, get in the ball, Manetric. I meant stay in the ball, not just get in the ball. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Thus is the way of the Kaizo Ironmon. Both streams I were watching just rated out. My brain didn't like sudden shifts. I put my ears back on just in time to hear every voice that was going on change. Okay. Gowie! 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 Gary! Blue flute. Okay, well, if we can get all the other colors, we can trade those in for full restores later. Ooh. Aww. Does anyone know what Wailord's base stat total is? I don't know if this is a legal option. Wailord BST. Wailord's BST is 500. Okay, it's legal. We play with Wailord. Yep, it's legal. $19 HP, but everything else looks really good. Especially with our high special defense. We have good special attack. So Blizzard is going to win this fight, and we have enough speed to make it work. Let's see what this TM is. We're in the lab, so we can still use it. Recover is an illegal move, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's win this with one Blizzard. That's the hope, is that the super effective Blizzard is good enough. Or that we get the freeze. Either one would work. Ooh, cross-up's gonna hurt. Ah! Nailed the weak spot, yeah. Damn it. A high roll, I think, on that Blizzard would have been a kill. No worries, no worries. Bye, Moby. This is normal, though. You guys have, well, most of you have watched multiple of my Kaizos in the past and know just how long we can be stuck in the lab. The fact that we've made it out so much is actually kind of insane. Every Pokemon death is a tragedy. I suppose that's fair. Get that protein on you, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't even need to see the last one? You know I'm taking my boy. Luckily, he's one of my favorites. I'm allowed to just take him. Oh, yeah. Oh, but his stats are a little... But they're not off. It's my boy, and he's playable. And this guy, you don't get... No one gets to change my mind. All Umbreon are Dio. That's the name of my Umbreon. We survive anything. We just have to get good hits. Astonish is good in this next fight, so we have that, but that's going to be a little low. It's fine. We are faster. Critical hit. Mudshot. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but we survive it no problem. Yeah, 3 damage. We're still faster than you. You are slow boy, though. Slowpoke is a slow boy. Okay, so the name, it's literally just Ronnie James Dio. I used to name my whole... you could say Tenacious D. It's actually from, you know, Ronnie James Dio that famously was loved by Tenacious D. It wasn't specifically Tenacious D, but I used to name all my teams after rock bands. And so, like... My Absol was Sabine, my Bisharp was Iggy, my Shiftry was Asmodeus, my who else did I have? A lot of ones that I always have the same names. Murkrow is Brandon. Also, if you understand the Murkrow being Brandon, I applaud you. And if you don't, that's fair. You should watch The Crow. I mean, you absolutely could. I would be there for it. You know, I'm technically supposed to still look for pivots, and I should. But it's my favorite Pokemon, and it's almost good. I just need a little bit... If I could get Tail Glow and some good special attacks, I'm set. If I could get Tail Glow, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. Carpet Dust. I feel like Carpet Dust has got to be like either a Vileplume. Yeah, and it's got a pretty good ability, yeah, for sure. Like a Vileplume would be a good Carpet Dust, or like Weezing. Weezing would be a good Carpet Dust, or a good one for the name Carpet Dust. Or, oh, what's it called? Sandygeist. Sandygeist would be perfect to be named Carpet Dust. Yeah, Sandygeist. There we go. That's it. I just saw it after I already made a fool trying to remember its name. Should have just looked at my chat. Iron. Oh yeah, we already have an iron too. Here. Oh no, it's less. We have protein. Alright. Dio, eat your iron. Get some more defense. And You don't need protein. We're not going to be using you as a physical attacker if we can avoid it, so we're gonna sell that later. Or if I could get a toxic Dio with toxic here would be pretty good too. Well, it's like this one I didn't name, Ronnie James Dio, it's just Dio. So you can Cornberry. I don't remember that berry. I'm sure it's one that gets mixed into medicines. That's not like a held berry. Rare candy. Oh my gosh. It's my wife's favorite Pokemon. Yeah. Or you could just call it D-Sand. I am familiar with desert sand feels warm at night, by the way. Oh, we may have talked about that before too, actually. Trapinch. Okay. Let's try out this super high, not super high, special attack you have here. Oh, now Astonish is super effective. That's good. And now he's going to turn into Ghost, so we're going to, I guess, Psybeam again, which is less effective, but that's okay. You have to Poke-Catch Great Ball. Dragon Dance, that's a little scary, but that's okay. And we'll see if that works. I don't know if you have to put Great Ball as one word or if 2 words works. Oh, I forgot! Ghost is weak to Ghost. I can just keep Astonishing. Duh. Ghost is like Dragon, where it's neutrally affected by itself. Or neutral, it's bad against itself. Or good against itself is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't resist itself is what I really mean, is what I'm trying to do. Damn, you didn't catch it. Yay. Bone Club. I mean, it's better than Smelling Salt. Smelling Salt's only good if we have the setup for it. Oh no, we're paralyzed. This is just a normal Umbreon, by the way. This thing is fighting like a normal-ass Umbreon. Like, super tanky. Relies on good effects going off. Crit, and it's still... Oh my gosh! The paralysis is being a problem. Us 2 crits in a row? We lose! Oh wait, we don't lose. Oh, damn. Fuck off. Parahacks. I don't mind the slower, but the fact that it... that...
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
You know, Kat demanded I put that on my redeems list, so I put it at 10 points so she could use it whenever she wanted. The only person who uses my oh no is Phil. Of course, his voice is in the clip. I just think it's funny. Ah. Mental herb. Watch, I'm gonna get one of your guys' favorites now. Now that I had my failed run with Umbreon. Ugh, I'm so disappointed. Ooh. Alright, we take the Golem. Oh my gosh! Okay, I can name it D-Sand if I get, Typhlosion. I'm waiting this time instead of immediately naming it, so that way I can see a name in chat, since last time I went too fast. Rock Ball, Rock Ball. Okay, we can name it Rock Ball. I was gonna name it Clay, since the original Golem, of course, was made out of clay. Clay Aiken? I mean, it could be. I like Clay Aiken well enough. Alright, so, again, the move Leech Seed. That's true, I could also do that. Since we're in this bit, I am allowed to use Leech Seeds. Since we're at the first part. We can also Kinesis here, which is also illegal. Well, that's Doom Desire. Okay, I didn't know that move existed until playing Kaizo. Oh, I still occasionally listen to Clay Aiken, so White Smoke prevents stat loss. I thought it was the one that lowered accuracy. Never mind, that wasn't as bad of a move as I thought. So this move is the Leech Seed we can't use after this fight because it's not allowed after the lab. But for now, I'm glad we had it. Hydro Cannon and Frenzy Plant is not a good combination. Because both those moves are recharges. But I kind of... Well, this thing dies to a water move, though. It has 7 special defense. Any water move just kills it. Any grass move just kills it, too. My brother-in-law absolutely loved X-Files. So I've seen a couple episodes of that. Ooh, we're probably going to try to get that for Alligator. Oblivious? What's oblivious? Cannot be infatuated. Okay. Mono water is good because it's only weak to grass and electric, and grass and electric are both special, so as long as it has a decent special defense, we're fine. So we'll probably try to catch the Feraligatr. Again, I would love to keep Rock Ball, but the fact that he has 7 special defense really sucks because of the fact that he's weak to special attacks. 4 times weakness to special attacks. All of the... Oh, and ice is 2 times. We want the level 6, which is the level 4 version of it. I'm going to go look at what other Pokemon we have, though, and be back. Because I think... I want to make use of this trace really quick to see what's up here. But I am not going after Feraligatr. I just want to use this to get as much information as we can before we pivot out of Golem. Like, I'm not taking the Venonat, but let's see what ability it has. Poison Point. Good to know. It's not even about better, it's about getting information for later in the game. Like, I'm probably taking Feraligatr over Ninetales, as cool as Ninetales is. But now I get to know that all Ninetales in the future have chlorophyll. So I am making use of my Rock Ball's ability to gather information for me. Before I perform the pivot. Shell Armor. So we know both of Venonat's abilities. Krillia. So if that's definitely not making it. Wow, I didn't realize Krillia was that weak. I knew it was not great. Vital Spirit. Okay, so we don't need any of the Mons on this. We've seen all 3 of them. And with 22 speed, we're not getting stuck. So we're able to run away from anything that doesn't have an arena trap on us. Or Shadow Tag. Beldum. Not good, but we'll have information about Beldum now. Thick Fat. Reduces ice and fire damage. Magikarp. Awful. Truant. Oh my gosh. How bad can a Magikarp get? I see you, Beldum. I don't want you. I want to know who else is here in this grass patch with you. I can't remember. Does this tell me... It does not tell me. It just tells me the order of appearance. So never mind. Show me the other 2. Or at least one of them. I know what Pidgey and Rattata are. I need the other 2, though. What is it, Caterpie and Weedle that's in this grass patch? Okay, well, I'm not going to keep looking because I know what I'm pivoting into. So I guess this patch just doesn't give me all of its information. Keep your secrets, old man. Alright, let's get a little bit of information in here before we go get our Feraligatr. Arbok. That's cool. Too weak, but that's cool. I like Arbok. Arbok's neat. Arbok is one of Kat's favorite Pokemon. Her favorite Pokemon, of course, is either Ampharos or Vaporeon, depending on when you ask, but I spent a long time training or breeding a perfect Arbok for her at one point because it was one of the ones that she really liked. Another Arbok. Uh-huh. You must be Caterpie or Weedle. I guess Weedle because we're in red. Helioptile. Okay. Whismur. We don't care about Whismur. Another Drizzlemon. So we found Caterpie, probably. Whismur. That one has Magnet Pull. Good thing I'm not a Steel type. Rare candy. Very nice. They called you the Drizzlemon in high school. You know, normally I just let those go, but this time I want you to make up a story about why they would specifically call you Drizzlemon. This one feels like it actually needs a joke explanation instead of just a joke to go with it. Because I make it rain. Fair enough, fair enough. He makes it rain pistachios. We did nut all over you. Okay, I'm not looking anymore. We'll go get our Feraligatr and carry on. Now we just have to hope that this Feraligatr doesn't blast. What's the highest level you can get in this area? Hold on. Fire Red. Route 1. Is 3 the highest level over here? If so, that's the highest we can get. Oh, they can go all the way up to level 7 over here? On rare occasion? Oh no, that's in yellow. It can go up to level 5. 5 would be... yeah, level 7 for this run. Knee pockets. What, it's... osteoderms on its knees? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, what do you guys think? Do you think we, do we settle for 5, or do we search for the elusive level 7? Or 8? Level 8? It's going to be a very low chance to find it. What level does it learn a move? 7? Okay, actually, this might be worth it. Let's try the Hydro Cannon. Oh, Fake Out. Okay, that's good. You'd say level hunt? Okay, I can do that. Oh! Alright, let's go level hunt then. Let's find the level 8. I think it's level 8. 7, 8, it's one of the two. I wonder what the percent chance is for it. Let me look real quick at what the odds are for the level. Supposedly, it's still... The odds are equal for 2 through 5. So this is the level 2. Tragedy. Alright, make sure you give Maple extra loves from chat. As we all love the Maple. So level 5 is the level 3 Mon, right? Because 50% always rounds up to 2, so that would be... That's a level 3. So it is possible that the highest level I can get is level 6. Which would be the level 4 Rattata. Because only the Pidgey goes up to 5. So if we find a level 6, I am going to catch it. And we'll just... Because I don't want to be searching for something that does not exist. But it's either 3, 5, or 6, or it's possible levels. Also, if we see a level 6 or 7 or 8, whichever it is, Corsola, we'll know for sure. But we haven't. We've been seeing the level 3 of each of them. Well, a level 5 Pokemon would be level 8 then. Because we're 50% higher. So you have to understand, the level 3 Mon we see is the level 2 Mon on the route. Yeah. So when I'm looking for the level 5 is a level 8. Or the level 8 I find would be a level 5 in the base game. So it's, yeah, 3, 5, 6, or 8 are our possibilities then. But what I'm looking at that says Route 1, Fire Red, there's a 50% chance of Pidgey from levels 2 to 5, and a 50% chance for Rattata from levels 2 to 4. So that would be 3, 5, 6, or 8, and the other one would be 3, 5, or 6. So if we find a level 6 for Alligator, we take it, because that's a level 4. And we don't want to be searching for something that may or may not exist, since only the Pidgey can be the level 5, which would be our 8. And if Corsola's Pidgey, then we're wasting time. Quit giving me the level 2 for alligator. Yeah, so you literally can never see an actual level 2 Pokemon in the game. Because a level 1 is a level 1, and a level 2 is a level 3. And a level 3 is a level 5, so forth and so on. Now, our Pokemon can gain those levels, obviously, and be odd, random-ass numbers. Also, fun little thing. Do you know why the lowest level of Pokemon in the game that you'll ever find in base game, for the original, not in Fire Red, but in regular Red and Blue or Red and Green, depending on if you're in America or Japan, why it's level 2 and not level 1? Because I know this for a coding reason. So because of the way that the experience curve is designed, in order to make it where a Pokemon can not even newly... No, okay, first off, Red and Blue didn't have newly hatched Pokemon. You couldn't breed Pokemon in Red and Blue. The original Red and Blue. Like I said, they changed it after that. Started in Gold and Silver, you could even get it because they changed how this bit works. But the way the experience curve worked, in order to allow the high or the slow evolution gain Pokemon or level gain Pokemon to be able to reach 99 without overflowing the experience bar, required them to put a level 1's experience on the curve to the point where gaining 1 experience will automatically level them, will cause a data underflow and cause them to go all the way to max level. So no Pokemon in base game is level 1 on regular Red and Blue. And then they fixed it in Gold and Silver. They figured out how to make it, and then that's when they added... Oh, there's the level 6. We found him. And the original Pokemon is kind of like Final Fantasy VII, where it's held together by hopes and dreams. Well wishes, and I hope it works. Alright, he's going to fake us out. Oh, he's not. Okay. Hyper Beam. Okay. We resist that, and we're really high defense. Yeah, that's fine. And now he has to recharge. We will Hydro Cannon again. Yuke. I can name him Yuke, I suppose. That's an interesting name, but yeah, we can name Feraligatr Yuke. Correct. Specifically, though, Final Fantasy VII is held together by chewing gum and paper clips. That's what I was meaning. The guys who made Final Fantasy VII, oh my gosh, don't know how it actually managed to work. It's 6 in Korean. Okay. Yes, we'll name him Yuke. Yeah, the guys who put out Final Fantasy VII literally don't know how it managed to make it out of the thing, because there's bits of the program that they don't know what does. They managed to get it to work at the end out of sheer dumb luck. Is it Yuke or is it Yoke? We're kind of slow, but beyond that, we're pretty good. Physical attacker with some good physical moves. Plus we have Oblivious, which means we cannot be infatuated. Yuke. Man, if only we had Dragon Dance instead of Swords Dance, we would be godly. Alright, Yuke, let's figure this out. Let's see if you can do this. Your speed's a little low, but it's not abysmal. We're just going to lose some of our matches when it comes to speed. And we get a fake out first for the first Mon, so that's another advantage we have here. Wishmer, we ran into a bunch of those earlier. Crush Claw, that does nothing, right? Yeah. I would love to get either of those moves on this Mon. I hate to use a Hyper Beam here, but we can't let it get its... because that is bad. Skull Bash would be detrimental to our health. So unfortunately, this next attack we're just eating. Is Whirlpool worth grabbing? Our special attack's kind of low. But Whirlpool does do damage every turn. No, we're not taking it. The number one move we're looking for, by the way, is Tri-Beam. Or Tri-Attack, I mean. Tri-Beam. What is this? Dragon Dance. Okay, well that's something we have to deal with. He's already faster than us, so that doesn't matter too much. Okay, Sludge is scary. Okay, let me think about this. He's faster, he will hit first. So if he does the same move, we die. We have to heal. We can't rely on the only -1 on his accuracy. So yeah, we have to potion here. I don't want to potion here, but we have to potion here. Yeah. So we made the right choice. Okay, we win. And we gain at least 2 levels out of that. Probably 4 total, but definitely 2. I don't know what Yuke's experience chart. Oh no, it's always set to alternating high-low. Okay, we are looking decent here. Again, our speed's a little low, but it's not dangerously low. It might be dangerously low. It's okay. We'll make it work. You got this. Yoke. I love how Kaizo Ironmon, there's a little bit of it that's just feeling things out, right? Like, there's parts of it that you can kind of vibes base it, but most of it is you have to know the situation. Like, I had to do the mental calculation of the chances of him missing with his attack, because I knew my attack would kill. But I also knew his attack would kill. And the math came out that we needed to heal. Oh, we got rewarded for it, so it's fine. We had to heal and not just try to get the dodge. This is Schoolgirl Noelle. Aromatherapy. That lowers evasion. We don't care about that. Or ups accuracy. Oh no, gets rid of status. I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking of... Oh no! No! Not toxic! Shh, fuck, we have to win this fight fast now. Okay, well Hydro Pump doesn't hurt at all. Oh gosh, he has some really good special attack. Unfortunately, we have to recharge. But hopefully, we're good enough spot to deal with this. Skitty, okay. Sweet Scent, thank you. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. Future Sight, okay. We kill on this turn, hopefully. We're not leaving up to chance. We missed! Fuck! God, we die. I can't make it to the... back into the thing. We just died now. Even though we win this fight, we die. I don't have enough grass in the area to poison dance myself down there. Let me double check. Okay, we can rare candy. We are allowed to do that, so that'll give us some more HP. Two, three, four. One tick of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another tick of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We might be able to make this work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and now I don't move. I get an encounter. This resets our step count. Plus, I can use a healing item here, because I can't use them outside of battle, but I can use them in battle. So we can use berry juice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what we call poison dancing in the Kaizo Ironmon community. Named so because you take your 4 steps and then you dance. I am going to need to use... I don't know how many steps it is. I can't remember if I can make... Oh, I have a second place to get encounters, so... And I can definitely make it there in 88 steps. 3, 4... Again, Kaizo Ironmon, a lot about knowing how the game's mechanics work. You have to really understand. 1, 2, 3, 4... Hi, Squirtle. I don't know what your ability is. You're one of the only guys I didn't see earlier. You must be Pikachu. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you could make a Kaizo Stardew Acorn. This rule set was just made by a group of people who wanted to make a challenge run for streams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just get some people who can help you set up some mods to make it more difficult in whatever ways you think would make it more difficult. Set up the specific rules. 1, 2, 3, 4. And who knows, if you can get it really set up, you could definitely get other people to join in. Like, that's the cool thing about communities like this. Okay, we're going to take 1 tick here. We don't take 1 there. I think we take 2 ticks here. 1, 2. Oh, right, it doesn't reset between, but that's okay. 2, 3, 4. Tick. Right there. 1, 2. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. So that's 72 steps. I think I can make it to the Pokemon Center in 72 steps without having to heal. So I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40. 6%. We did it! We poison danced our way to safety. We did. It's a good thing we had that berry juice, because we did need it. You know, that's fair. It is about knowledge. All these challenges require you to... They don't require you to be good at them. Or, you know, be able to go far with them. It does kind of need you to know some of the basics. That's another Pokemon with Trace. That's like the 4th Pokemon we've... Okay, we are in the clear here. If Fake Out did that much damage... Alright, we're gonna take 1 sword tickle. What's that do? Lowers our defense? Attack. Defense. Okay, well, we're bringing up our attack to +1 now. I don't like that, but we're gonna do another one. Cross chop. We eat that. Yeah, we eat that. And now we mud slap. Yeah, okay, good. Critical hit. Oh no! You know, in Gen 1, a critical hit could actually do less damage than a regular hit if you lowered your opponent's stats. Because in Gen 1, a critical hit ignores stat changes, including negative ones. So that's fun. I do need another good move. Tri-attack, Mega Punch. Anything to replace Hyper Beam, honestly. Sludge would be really good. You know, I hear people say that all the time, and I kind of understand, but, like, it just doesn't look like cake to me. Oof! Alright, well now we go heal. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Carvana. Carvana. I don't know why that's what voice I decided it needed, but I don't hate it. Carvana. Oh. Carvana Onana? Oh, Nana. What's my name? Oh, Nana. What's my name? RNG Reptimus Prime just went live. I'll have to pull up his stream. Following RNG Reptimus Prime. Get your sweet face on my screen. There's his beautiful manly face. But yeah, Acorn, some of that stuff, like the knowledge that I have from, and a lot of the stuff I'm telling you, I didn't know before I started doing this challenge. But that's the sort of stuff that I was like, I'll try to be there for your green run and help you find your lines through stuff, because, oh boy, some of those stuff are, oh, Carvana, oh na na, gotcha. Gotcha. Some of those lines that you're going to have to figure out to make that one work are painful to consider. I don't even know if it's going to be possible. Like, legitimately, I don't know if it's possible. But I'm going to want to... Fuck you and your Intimidate. I am going to want to be there and to try to help out if I... Oh my... Oh, it was a crit. I will try my best to be there, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I keep... We'll definitely get you as far as possible. Again, you'll get through the first two gyms. I'm confident in that. It's going to be... Erica's even going to be a pain in the ass. Surge will be easy. As long as you don't die to sonic booms. Did he just try to bind me? Rude. Even a level 100 Venusaur is going to have struggles in certain places. Like Sabrina, because both of your Mons of choice that you get, like, I say of choice, they're not a choice, they're what you have to use, are poison. Alakazam is faster than both of them, potentially. Which means... And it's got such a high special... Well, you're playing Leaf Green, not regular green, so your special defense is a little bit better option there on Venusaur. Victory Bell is not going to be able to stand up to Alakazam. Like, at all. And unfortunately, you don't get Bug Bite in this generation. If a Metapod could have Bug Bite, you might have another option there. Because Metapod is, I mean, it's not faster than Alakazam, but it's got enough defensive things if you build it that way that Bug Bite could make a difference. But Bug Bite's not available in Gen 3 for those Pokemon. It's not until, like, Gen 5 that they give them it. So, like, all of your good options are kind of lost because partially just because of the generation. Right, and Gen 1 would be even worse, yeah. Wait, are you going to be doing it on Gen 1? Like, original green? Also, I recently learned, sidebar, that there's a Japanese version of blue version. So in Japan, they had red, green, blue, and yellow for Gen 1. And I didn't know about blue. I just found out about it recently. It was, you had to send in a mail-in order. But original yellow, okay. You had to send in a mail-in order. Well, the problem is the moment Metapod's dead, you don't get to go back in with Metapod a second time. You know, your Pokemon's dead with the Nuzlocke. So you'd have to go all the way back from the beginning. But yeah, I found out that blue exists in Japan, that it's a, you had to mail in a request for it. And so, and it has Blastoise on the cover. It's really cool looking. Like, I liked it. And I kind of want to see if I can get a hold of it at some point. I doubt I can, but I would love to find out. Nice. Alright, we're not going to bother with the power up here. Ooh. Solar Beam. Scyther's not available in green. It's the problem. Scyther would be an option if it was available in green, but it's not. It's only in red. That was the other thing we were looking at. Like, Acorn's options on green is going to be Venusaur, Victory Bell, and Metapod as the high end. Yeah, it's rough. Rough out there. You could get Scyther on Fire Red at that point. Alright, let's go see if we can beat our rival, because we need the extra levels since our PP pool is too small, which is, what a sentence. I don't know if we can hit level 21, but if his stuff is leveled correctly and weak to our attacks, we might be able to hit level 21 to get maybe another usable move. Maybe. Some of the sentences that we say on Twitch, man. So, if I run into all... I'm not going to project that into the world. Never mind. We're just not going to say a word. I almost said something, but if it happens, I would be very unhappy. So let's not... I think I need to get rid of Fake Out, actually, over Hyper Beam. Because Fake Out I can only use once per battle. Kyogre. Kyogre. KY Ogre. That is one lubricated boy, the KY Ogre. Tickle. God damn. Okay, well, we are gaining an attack here still in this. Dizzy Punch. Okay, that's fine. We don't... Oh, Dizzy Punch has a chance to confuse and it worked. That sucks. Oh, no. Dizzy Punch is awful for us. Well, the confusion is awful for us. The dizzy punch, whatever. Okay, good. Well, especially because we're raising our own attack, so now we hit ourselves harder. I don't want a moo moo milk, but I have to because we do die if everything goes wrong here. Sure, Venomoth's great. I remember beating, stop with the dizzy punch! You have more than 2 moves, use one of the others! I would have been okay with another tickle. Altaria? Oh my gosh, I actually have to Hyper Beam here. Okay, we died. It's fine. I beat it with Pidgeot. That's how I beat Sabrina, because Alakazam has no defense and Pidgeot's quick attack was just good enough. That's all it took was Pidgeot quick attack. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is it? I think by then the only issue is that all of the ghosts are poisoned, so it's still just neutrally effective. I may be wrong though. Let's see. 53... 52, 53, there we go. Confusion set us in a bad spot, and then we never recovered from the confusion, essentially. We got hit with a dizzy punch, and then... yeah, we had already sword stance, so we nearly killed ourselves in one hit. And we killed that Mon, but we were out of heals and everything at that point. Oh no, please give me a favorite Pokemon. Oh. Alright, right now, if you're in my chat, you have to tell me Udon. Because I know that you told me your favorite Pokemon is Mew. And so if you are in chat, I will pick up your favorite Pokemon. If not, we're going with Silcoon. So tell me right now if you are in my chat, Udon. Okay, we'll go with the Silcoon. Alright, Silcoon it is. Ugly bug ball. That's so mean. I don't think it's ugly. I know what you're referencing, by the way, but I don't think it's ugly. The fun thing, if I had set up my favorites to include a legendary, because you can put one on your list, you are allowed to have the legendary Oh, that kills. Air cutter just kills us. Yeah. Oh, it didn't. We survived. Well, we died to the next hit, but you know, that's cool. Wow. And that... Hi again. Why'd you randomly disappear earlier? Without saying anything. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I'm standing up from my PC for a second. It is getting very dark suddenly as the night comes, and I did not turn the light on in my office like I normally do, so I'll be right back. Okay. Office light is on. I can handle my eyes again. They don't hurt now. That I have to choose the first Pokeball that we go unless one of the favorites is on the table. Yep. Of course, I'm doing the favorites a little different. I'm choosing someone in my... If one of my chat's favorites is on the table, I'm using it. Like, if Fly had been here earlier, I could have taken the Rayquaza, or if Udon was in my chat, I could have taken that Mew. The Umbreon and the Charizard are the only ones that are permanently on the list, even though Charizard's awful for this, but it's Wifey's favorite, so it gets to be chosen no matter what. Maverick. Because it's 4 times weak to rock. It's not really weak. I mean, it's only 2 times weak, but anything with a 4 times weakness you don't want. Like, you don't want... As much as I like Sizzler, you don't want Sizzler because it's 4 times weak to fire. Ooh, Executor. Okay. There's Mew again. Blastoise is on the list, and it's specifically for the Phil. But if Phil's not here, Blastoise is not one of my permanent ones. Blastoise will be swapped out with something else. Water Absorb's fine. Wow, this is not it. This is not the winning combination here. Yeah, I have to take this one though, yes. Executor's based on the dragon palm tree, so we're naming him Ryu. Oh, we do get to see what this TM is though, because we're in the lab. So maybe this TM will save us. Spike cannon. Okay, we can try that. Yep. Yeah, in theory, Executor would be really good. My problem right now is I just don't have a good moveset. Its stats are fine. Like, it got good special defense, which is what you want, because everything it's weak against is special attacks. Oh, it's got 4 times to weak to Bug. I forgot, and Bug is physical. So never mind. We don't want Executor because it's really, really weak to Bug. Luckily, there's not a lot of good Bug moves, but still. Right. Is Charm... lowers attack stage. What are the odds that it uses physical attacks? Let's try. Good. Normally, yes. Right now, Mew gets a random move just like everyone else does. Because it's the part of this thing is everyone's randomized. Yeah. Right. And he used 2 physical attacks, but... So, like, it was the right play, but it didn't matter. Also, I got to turn you down again. I had to do this yesterday too, and then I turned you back to normal. Okay, don't worry. You're back. You're good. You're just actually you sound really clear, and it's just I had you turned up from whenever your mic was kind of crappy. Yeah. Hi, Sultry. Sultry! Mr. Pasta, do I have yours written down?
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't.
Oh,
Sultry, what is your
no.
favorite Pokemon? I'm sure I have asked you, but what is your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, the 3 level. Yeah, that's the hardest part. Is a lot of people who are like, "Oh, you lost to the rival fight," and it's like, "Well, yeah, but my rival is going to have a 50% level advantage on me." Lemonade, nice. We love seeing lemonade in the opening. That's a good thing to get. Healing items are always good to get in your first thing. I mean, okay. I'll write down. I'll say since you said Sandshrew first, we'll put Sandslash down as your favorite. If I run into Sandslash, I will try my Oregon. All right, so Sultry, the reason I'm asking is if I run into your favorite Pokemon, I will try to make it be my run. Is how I've been doing this. So settle in on one of those. It doesn't matter which one. It can be Gengar, it can be Sandslash, or it could be Marowak, whichever one. Haunt. Whichever one it is, though, if I run into it, I will use it. Ooh, Minitrick. Okay, so we got the best of the 3. That's good. With Trace... Oh. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Alright. We can make this work. Yeah, okay. Sandslash is what I have you written down for, so good. It's Trace Day. It is Trace Day. You know what? I'm going to name this Minitrick Trace. Oh. You can hold the Lychee Berry, actually. We'll see if it matters. Hold. Which one's Teeter Dance? Is that the one that confuses? Causes all other Pokemon to be confused. Yes. So we're gonna lead with Teeter Dance and see if we can't get some confusion. The Did you see what ability that Spinda had? It had Trace. It traced my trace, and I traced its trace. We both... Nothing changes. We just both have Trace still. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, that hurted. He one-shot us. We did only have 6 defense. And that was takedown, which... 120... It was, yeah, it was. I have a strange feeling that it would have killed itself thanks to the teeter dance if it had. Trace the outline of your grave. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, how you doing today, Sultry? Are we having a wonderful day today? That's fun. Are you doing any of the DLCs? Nuka World, that's a good one. Ooh, Flareon. Flareon is one of the high-end options for this. Flareon is the closest for watch a show for tonight. What show are you watching? No need to tell me if it's, you know, unnecessary, but, you know, just being generally curious. Yeah, Intimidate's really good. Especially since our defense is only 9. Luckily, though, everything we're weak against is... no, rock is also physical, so never mind. You know, the charcoal is kind of thematic, but it doesn't do anything, and then we'll have to get rid of it anyways. We have 14 speed. We have really good attack, so this Shadow Punch... I don't remember what our enemy had. If Shadow Punch works, we're pretty set here. Vibrava, right. Okay, so he... Oh, that's a water pulse. Alright, let's try the Hydro Pump. Just because he's... It's a higher... Okay, so... Wow, this is a tanky boy. Oh, Hyper Voice. Crit. Crit! Some enemy called... Oh, I've heard Monster. I've heard of that one. That one's supposed to be really good. I haven't seen it, though. But I've heard really good things about it. You can tell I'm still early in on the attempts this time around because I'm still actually naming myself properly. I'm not all capital or, you know, just L or eventually just A. Because that's how this will work. Is for now, I'm capital L, lowercase u. Then later I'll be capital L, capital U. Then I'll become L, and then I'll become A. Vileplume's really, really interesting choice. I don't know if it's really, really good. Oh, it's the best of these, so we got the best out of our options. That's good. Sweet! Twin Needle is a really good. Will-O-Wisp is great. Magma Armor is good. Unfortunately, our speed's kind of lacking, so we'll probably end up not keeping this one for too long. Pedal. That's not Fallout. Okay. Will-O-Wisp is really good. Twin Needle can poison though, but Will-O-Wisp lowers their attack and we have low defense. Or Thunder Punch can get the paralysis. And then Smelling Salts is really good, so we want Thunder Punch to paralyze here. That's what we want. Because, oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Ugh! Please get the paralysis, please! Yes! And then Smelling Salt for the win. Pedals out! We've made it out of the lab so many times today. Oh, I'm surprised I hit 8. I thought it was gonna make it just a 7. What do our weaknesses look like? Only one of those is physical, and that's flying. And flying, what, do we only have to worry about drill peck for high damage? Because, like, wing attack is their next best one, and it's mediocre. Gust is bad. Peck is not great. Aerial Ace is 60. Aerial Ace is something we'd have to think about. We have really high special defense, so the fire and the psychic, less, and ice are less scary. Another Pokemon with Trace out here, this Mudkip. I heard you like Mudkip. So we Mudkipped your Mudkip until you Mudkipped on my Mudkip. Or however that meme used to be. Do 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 do. We don't care about either of the starters here. They're both, or the things down here. They're too low. Igglybuff. Did I get my potion? I did. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Max Elixir? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find a better Mon. Not you. Not you. You were never the one? Not to? Wow, wow. Ad start in 40 seconds. Brace for impact. Oh, everyone is subbed or Acorn. And they get why I said it that way. Acorn knows why they're an exception. Well, what'd I tell you about all that coughing? Eventually that joke's gonna run its course, but I'm gonna keep making it until it does. Tauros is really good. It's only weak to fighting. It's got a 490. Nah. Heal Bell. That's fine. Alright, so we want to find... Oh, it's faster than us too. So we want to find a higher level Tauros, and we'll try to make that work. Mach Punch. Okay, okay. Does this hit hard? I'm point resistant, so I can't really tell. You're a lot faster than me. That's good. Heal Bell just removes status, right? Cures all Pokemon in the user's party of all major status fails against Pokemon Soundproof. Okay. So let's see if we can find a level 8 Tauros, and that is what we will try to go with. There's that ad break. For everyone, especially Acorn. They definitely see ads, he said sarcastically. Oh! Man, Lugia breaks like all sorts of rules. 680 base stat total. Lugia wasn't one of my people's... Yes, rules. Me. I'm the one doing the challenge run. Obviously, I'm going to follow the rules to the challenge I'm doing. No, I'm wrong. I thought it was someone's favorite. Am I going to end up with a level 6 Tauros instead of a level 8? Ooh. Ooh. Ice Ball. Welcome back from ad jail to anyone who actually has to sit through it. Come on, give me a better level Tauros. I'll take the level 6 at this point. Not the level 5, though. The level 6, I will. Nope, this isn't a Nuzlocke. This is a Kaizo Ironmon. And the rules say when I catch one, I have to keep it. Not that I have to catch the first one. Can only catch one Mon per route or zone. Not, I have to catch the first one, just only one. The only thing I have to choose the first is the Pokeball at the beginning. I don't know if... Oh, there's the level 8 Tauros. That's what we're looking for. I don't know if this would be possible if you had to do it the other way. Like, I legitimately don't know if it would be possible. Get the paralysis, please. I want the paralysis. No, come on. Alright. This is gonna hurt. Come on. Paralysis, please. I'm throwing the ball next no matter what, but I would like it. No, okay. Really like it better if it was paralyzed. Okay, Tauros it is. Carne. Carne the Tauros. Synchronize. That's not bad. Poison Fang. We're not a physical attacker, though. Oh, we have too much speed. 36 speed? I mean, we want enough speed to go first, but you can't go more first. Like, you can't get a bonus turn for being too fast, so... Bro. And we lost our heal bell, which is fine. Heal bell would have been nice to get rid of poison, though. Overall, not a great exchange. Typhlosion! Alright, let's find the level 8 Typhlosion, and we'll get Corgi's favorite, because I have dedicated myself to going after people's favorites. Level 3. Shelter. Shelter. Come on, give me a higher level Typhlosion. Another Shelter. Nope, don't care about Shelter. Typhlosion level 8. There it is. Okay, let's damage it a little. Good defense. Ball swipe and slash, so that's disappointing to have two of those. Yeah, we're just gonna keep pounding balls at it. Come on, stay in the ball. It has fake out. Okay, now this is looking slightly worse, but it's fine because it has slash. We just will be replacing fake out pretty early on. Stay in the ball! Okay, I'll do some more damage to you, I guess. So I only have one more ball, so... Feather Dance. That's good, right? That just lowers attack? Yeah. No! Okay. I need you to stay in this ball, Typhlosion. Ah! Okay, well, we're gonna run and we're gonna go get more balls, I guess, and find another Typhlosion. It definitely looks like the Mon we want. Nothing to sell? Okay, so bye. Alright, next attempt at the Typhlosion. We know we should be able to do a couple attacks to bring it down. I definitely want this Typhlosion. It appears to have the stat lines we want. As long as, of course, I can't tell how fast it is because we have 36 speed, so I can't tell on average how quick it is. No, there's another level 8. It's got some good moves on it too, so... Alright, bag. Let's use one of these 10 Pokeballs we just bought. Get in the ball, Typhlosion. Stay in there. You penis-shaped weasel. Stay in the ball, you penis-shaped fire weasel. There we go. Okay, it sounds like I'm going to have to do the short break. Because Maverick is being very demanding. I hear you, Maverick. Ooh, this thing, oh, attacks its lowest stat, so we need special attacks. That's fine. It's still got decent attack. We'll just slowly work our way to that. Replacing our physical attacks with special attacks one at a time. I hear you, Maverick. You really need to calm down first. No, I said you have to calm down. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna take a quick little break. So that way the little dog doesn't try to find a way to come murder me and get out. So we'll be back shortly. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. And I am returned. Merci beaucoup. Alright, we have a Corgi Nub, the penis-shaped fire weasel. Which only makes sense if he's in chat to hear it. Otherwise, the joke is lost on anyone who wasn't there for that. I guess Acorn would get it as well, and so would Phil. They were both there for it as well. Steelix, gross. Papaya berry. Pink scarf. Paris. Lily. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Synthesis. Awesome. We're doing that, huh? Ugh, this is going to just be a pain in the ass. Well, at least Meteor Mash isn't going to do much to us. Yeah. And we got the paralysis. We love it. Oh! We need one non-normal attack. Preferably a special attack, but any non-normal attack would be good. How long does rain last in this generation? Doesn't say. Is this generation an unlimited number of turns? Oh, I guess I can find out down here. Turn 12. So this one doesn't have a limit. Okay. Minimize? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Alright, let's get some crits in here, please. Alright, we got this kill here. Yep. Confirm that kill. Now we have to worry about the next fight. Soul Rock. Oh my gosh! static again. Yeah, that's good. Okay, one more. And then we go in on attacks again. Not supersonic. I definitely need another move. Get out of the confusion, Corgi Nub! Get out of the confusion. We're taking more damage from and another healing move. Awesome. Both Mons have had a healing move so far. I don't think I can win this. Our moveset's awful, and we fought 2 rock Pokemon in a... Stop with Supersonic! Yeah, I made the joke earlier, by the way, that we got a penis-shaped fire weasel just for Corgi Nub. And I said, but no one's gonna get that except for Corgi Nub, who's not even in chat right now. Goodbye, penis-shaped fire weasel. Because of the stream that Corgi did. So without having seen it, it won't make sense. You had to have seen it, honestly. There was more to it, but yeah. That was kind of good luck, yeah. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm sick of... That was awful. I was like, it's fine. As long as we don't run into ghosts... A guy with ghosts and rock Pokemon. Both of his Pokemon were rocks. Ugh. Ooh, Sneasel. Sneasel it is. Battle armor. I don't even know which one that... Man, another double physical attack one. This is a problem. Not just physical, specifically normal type. And Memento's awful. Right? Your name can be Crystal. So that'd probably be better for Sableye. Alright, what's battle armor? Prevents from receiving critical hits. That's really good. I guess I should have seen what Spirit Dew is before I... Or Soul Dew. Latios or Latios. Okay, so it didn't matter. It's just something we get to sell for money. We do get to use Recover here in this. Oh my gosh. Hyper Beam is a recharge and Thrash locks you into the move. We have really good attack. Oh, 9 speed outspeeds. This guy is slow. Doesn't matter. He hits hard. Okay. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I'm surprised it went first. Welp, indeed. Now we're back on a normal pace. Well, no, because that's, again, we've made it out way too often. That's not right, but that's okay. You get to be that because I screwed up and chose the wrong one. You're supposed to be Pooh. King's Rock. We're going to equip that for the fight here, the lab fight. And then we'll have to sell it, but we can use it in the lab. Meow. Sharpedo. Delcatty. Well, Meowth it is. Lightning Rod's good. Okay. Razor Wind's pretty good here. I think this is fine. Mean Look. Is Mean Look that can't run, or is that the one that drops it? Prevents start. Never mind. I thought that was Scary Look or whatever then. Scary Face. Scary Face. Alright, let's see what TM31 is. Wait, will it tell me if I click here? No, it won't. Okay. Pokemon, take away the TM. Time to use it and see what's inside. Agility? Yes. Will it let me use it? It will! Get rid of Memento. We never want a move that kills ourselves. And we can't use it after the lab anyway, so might as well make it work here. 28 is when this thing evolves. I don't think it lives long enough for that to matter, but it could. Overheat's terrifying, especially when we just did a move that charges. No! Claude, no! I should have looked to see what he evolved into. I wasn't going to do an Evo run, but it would have been interesting just to know. One of these times I'm going to do an open book, so I can see what all three starting Pokemon are. I know what people are going to have. I can see what's in each route to see what to pivot into. Plan ahead. See if knowledge can overcome everything else. You know what? Let's switch it up. We'll be Girlu. Still same name. I never play as girl. Moo Moo Milk. We love Moo Moo Milk. Ooh. Oh. Wow, those are all really good ones. Alright, what are our weaknesses? Just water. 4 times on water, 2 times the ground. We do not have special defense, but we do have Sacred Fire against a steel type. So, yeah, we've got this first fight, as long as we can attack. Alright, let's see what TM01 has in store for us. It might be useful. Safeguard, nope. I mean, it's fine, but we're not going to use that. We're going to use what we have already here. Sacred Fire is going to have to carry us. So if this thing has heat proof or whatever it's called, the one that absorbs fire damage, we are screwed. Thrash, we survived that. What's up, Fly? Man, if you had been here earlier, I would have chosen a Rayquaza, since that's your favorite, but we missed out on it. You weren't here for it, so... And that's okay. How are we doing today? You know, Krakatoa, I might try to make a run with you. You have the special attack, you have the HP, you don't really have the good defenses, but like... You're not too slow, so maybe we just punch our way to victory. I say that, we're going to run into something really good, and I'm going to immediately pivot, but... Not Celio. You're not it. Jamie Heineman out here. I always think Celio reminds me of Jamie Heineman. Dragonair? No, but if you were Dragonite, maybe. Anyways, how you doing today, Fly? I don't know how bad my delay is, so I don't know what you're hearing. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not that bad. The delay is not too bad right now. Overslept? That happens. Yesterday I overslept. Like, this is such a good moveset in theory. I kind of do want to just push through with good old Krakatoa here. Oh, shit! Don't gain a level, don't gain a level, don't gain a level. Okay, we're good. It's fine. We didn't gain a level. It's probably fine. It's definitely cheating, but... We'll just find a pivot. It'll be fine. I'll want to switch into whatever we find. I wasn't looking at my screen. It was just spamming A. I wasn't paying enough attention. In case you don't know, I'm not allowed to level up on wild trainer or wild Pokemon, only against trainers. So that was an illegal. Oh, there's Sandslash. That's okay. We'll play Sandslash because that's Sultry's favorite. So let's find a level 8 Sandslash and we'll make it go with that. Not a level 5 Sandslash. No, 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 no. I said level 8. Come on, game. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's a weird Pokemon because, like, it actually showed competitive play at one point. It wasn't good, but it had... Don't tell me that Sandslash is going to be the rare mon here, and I just happened to find it twice. Saw nothing. No, that's fair. Well, and it doesn't matter. Technically, the rule is if you kill one, and sometimes you're forced to, mind you. Like, if someone arena traps you or whatever, you have to try to catch it. I mean, you have to kill it, because you can't do anything else. But, if you do what I just did, then you just have to pivot. That's just the rules. You have to switch which Pokemon. And we're going to do that anyways, because we found a Sandslash, so... And even if Sand Slash is technically worse than our guy, that doesn't matter. We're going to try our best to make... Okay, so Sand Slash is the rare mon here. Awesome. I wasn't wrong. Sand Slash is, in fact... Spearow? Mankey? I don't remember what the rare one is. Purloin is in our chat right now. I almost did it again, because I'm looking away and just trying to get through the text. Nightshade does exactly 8 damage. We don't care. Go away and show me the Sand Slash again. But give me the level 8. Or at least not the level 3. I'm getting nothing. Why the heck did I have a random ass Christmas song pop in my head? I like Sand Slash. What's my favorite Pokemon? Umbreon. Umbreon by a stretch. Now, if you asked me before Umbreon existed, it was Scyther. But ever since Umbreon has come into existence, Umbreon's my favorite. Now, I have a lot of others I like. Like, I really like Galarian Zapdos. I like Zapdos, but I like Galarian. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Level 8 Sand Slash. What's your catch rate? 15. I'm going to try Slash here and hope it doesn't kill. Okay, we're good. That's some good special attack I'm seeing out of it. Okay, and now we throw a ball and we catch this boy. I absolutely adore Umbreon, though. I have plushies of it. Plushie? Whatever the right term is. Alright, I hope this is good enough to make a play with, because I do want to fulfill Pasta's part of this, since it's one of his favorites. Oh, it's illegal! We can't use it! I literally am not allowed to use this Mon. Because it has pure power. It's against the rules, so... I love that Corgi. I almost bought another plush of Umbreon recently. So I already have a sleeping Eevee. It actually sits behind me. You can see it on my camera sometimes. They just brought out the sleeping Umbreon, and the only reason I didn't pick it up is because it sold out before I could go pick it up. Gosh, this thing would be terrifying if it was legal. But again, I'm not allowed to use it. Pure power is illegal on anything with over 390 base stat total. I believe. I'm gonna go double check that. Hey, there's Vaporeon! That's another one on my list. Cool. Kaizo Ironmon rules. Where are my abilities? Where are they? I know there's a thing of rules here for this. Banned items. Okay, so banned abilities. Here we go. Yeah, 399 or lower. Okay. Ooh, Vaporeon with Drought. That's funny. Alright, let's find a level 8 Vaporeon, and we'll swap Sultry Pasta out for Cat Karma. Could also be Phil, but Phil has listed Blastoise as his favorite. A dry Vaporeon. I think Vaporeon with Drought is a terrible idea. So we hope we can find the one that doesn't have Drought. Because that means Solar Beam doesn't need a turn to charge. I'll still take it. It's still not Wartortle. I just put it as Blastoise because I want it to be able to... it's definitely Wartortle. That, he told me Wartortle. But I just bumped it up to Blastoise so that way I can actually have a chance to win with it. Because I want to compete with your guys' Mons and actually have a chance to succeed. Like, I want to win with one of your guys' favorites. He also told me Blastoise is okay. We'll just pretend it's the prototype Blastoise. I could get a sprite mod and change it to it so it is the other Blastoise. I need to get I need to go in and get a thing to change it to be the other art. Give me level 8 Vaporeon. We really don't want Swampert, by the way. Swampert, not good. Swampert, one of the worst options for a starter to pick up. Right behind Charizard. But Charizard will take because it's on our list of favorites. But Charizard is also not good for these runs. There we go. Level 8 Vaporeon. 15% chance. Okay, let's... Blaze Kick. Okay. Superpower. That's kind of scary. Marjorie's, or Wifey's, sorry. I've said her name before, so I don't feel too bad, but Wifey's favorite. Uh-oh, that's fine. That increases our... Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, we have to catch with this ball. Oh my gosh, immediate morning sun. He's healing. Well, that's annoying. We still try again. 33% chance is still good. 1 in 3. Yep, there we go. It's not any faster. Wow, this is even worse. I'll still make an attempt. I am curious what its move we missed out on was. When does it learn its first one? 8, so it just learned this move. Probably roleplay is what it just learned. Roleplay is not bad here, though, right? Because, like... Does roleplay give, or does it take? If it takes, it's really good. If it gives, it's less good. Replaces user's ability with targets, yeah. But yeah, wifey's favorite is Charizard. Obviously, mine's Umbreon. We've got Absol on the list for Acorn. We've got Typhlosion on the list for you. We've got Pretend to be Prototype Blastoise for Phil. I'll eventually get that set up too. I think I can do that, where I can put in the Prototype Blastoise as the actual art. I just have to figure out exactly where it is on the sprite sheet and everything. We have Sylveon for Grandma. We have Rapidash for Wally. Mew for Udon. Goodra for Dreams. Sandslash for Sultry. Alrighty, you have a wonderful night, Fly. Thank you for swinging by. Calm Mind on Caterpie. Caterpie, I lovely kid. Caterpie, don't be really good. Don't make me want to consider pivoting to a Caterpie of all things. Nope, Swallow. Okay, we're good. I would have gone with the Sandslash, by the way, if it wasn't illegal. But the pure power made it illegal. This little doer is not that great. I also have Eevee. I could switch up. Actually, I could put it where Phil's is Wartortle as long as he's okay with it evolving into something random. And then I'll just take Wartortle if I find it and let it evolve. Because whenever I talked to Phil about it, again, we had just decided, yeah, we could just pretend it's the prototype Blastoise. But I think that would probably be a better solution. Miltank. Oh my gosh, Miltank is such a good option too, but no, no, no. Hello. All right, we're just gonna give this a go. We're only missing 3 HP. That's fine. This has got to go like perfectly. By the way, we have to kill in exactly 3 superpowers, or we probably lose here. Ooh, Kangaskhan dies to the first one for sure, though. There's like no situation where it doesn't. Huh? What? Okay. Alright, let's see. We learned some information. Blaze, okay. Belly Drum. Bro, you're just making this so easy for me to kill. I actually think we have to pivot. I don't think I have a choice. I think I literally have to pivot unless I can gain enough levels to hit 16 to get another move. Because I can't use Morning Sun. That's an illegal move. And I only get 5 superpowers. Oh, well, that's super effective again. Because I don't know if that's enough PP. Like, there's only 5. Brock has 5 Pokemon. So I need an Ether or another move. It's too late for me to change, but it's actually impossible for me to win. But I could in theory gain to level 16 before I get to Brock. So that's, I just need things like Shiftry and Kangaskhan where I'm getting a lot of experience out of them. Or if I can pick up a PP up. PP up would allow me to succeed as well. I do have to replace Morning Sun as early as possible, though, because, again, it's a move that's illegal to even try to use. Crabominable? I don't even know what Crabominable is. I like the name. Crab Abominable. Alright, let's get some levels from this other trainer. Hopefully, we have enough superpower here. Deep Sea Tooth, okay. I hope 5 PP is enough. Spinda, okay. Well, Spinda dies easy, so let's see what ability you have, Spinda. Uh-oh. Insomnia. Okay, Insomnia is not useful here, but it's good to know. Please no. Okay. Huh? Huh? Holy crap! This is a problem now. Alright, I need this next one to be like Steelix. Alright, we're gonna roleplay real quick. Okay, Safeguard's fine. We don't care about Safeguard. Arena Trap. Okay. That's good to be aware of. Yeah, we can't win. We just lose here. Ugh. Unless we get a crit. This next one can crit. If the next one crits, we have a chance to win. Otherwise, we literally can't do anything but, I guess, spam the rest of our moves until we run out and struggle. Because we can't not use Morning Sun, even though it's illegal, just because we don't have anything else to use. So we have to use it. So I guess that's what we do. We go through our other stuff here. We'll use Morning Suns first, get them out of the way so we don't have it anymore. Alright, so we got rid of Morning Sun. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Now we'll alternate between the other moves. Roleplay. Detect. We still don't even know what its last move is. Roleplay. Detect. Roleplay. Roleplay. Detect. Yeah, I think we die before we, even if our PP works, it doesn't matter because or our struggle works, it doesn't matter because we'll die to it. Oh no, I am allowed to use my potion, I suppose. We have to try to win, so let's go ahead and use this potion and see what we can do with it. Nightshade is his last move. Oh, Lightshade just kills us right here. Lightshade is actively lethal exactly here. We have exactly 12. That's why I tried to use it. Yep. Why? I mean, I'm not upset, but I don't know how I had no moves left. Both of my moves still had stats left. Or did we get... Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It was weird. We had one PP on both of them left. Wow, wow. $161 is green. Antidote? Okay. Okay. Alright. I like Antidote. Antidote's good. Ba-da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ammonite. Well, we have to call it Lord Helix. We don't have a choice. Ammonite's name is Lord Helix. Ammonite with Drought and Solar Beam. And Calm Mind. And 17 oh my gosh. Lord Helix, if you can make one attack, you're going to win. Lord, if you can hear me, I need you to flip this motherfucker. Alright, let's see what what's TM is here. Alright, what's in this random version of TM33? Superpower. And he can't learn it anyways. Alright, we just tried a solar beam here. That's 120 power. No charge time. Okay. Alright, we win. We're faster with 9 speed? How slow is this man? Oh, he survived? Oh, he does 40 damage, we die. Dragon Rage just kills no matter what at this level. I've had runs where I had Dragon Rage at the beginning and cleared all the way through Brock with just Dragon Rage. That was fun. I've also had high level runs where I just walk through with Nightshade. Because Nightshade, really good at higher levels, since it does your level and damage. Sonic Boom, of course, is the worst of them, since Sonic Boom only does 20 damage. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! There's another Growlithe. Wow, we got the worst of the three. Oh, but we have Eruption! With 14 special attack! Okay, we might be able to make this win. Also, there's a... Oh, we have Levitate, too, which gets us away from ground moves, so we only have to worry about water and fire, and rock. Alright, what was in this TM? Meteor Mash. I don't think we want Meteor Mash, but let's see if we can learn it anyways. We can't even learn it. I'd put it in place of Return. A Return's really good, though, but... Alrighty, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, to be fair, I'm only going to be streaming for another 15 minutes or so anyways, so... Ooh, Sludge Bomb, that's going to hurt, but I think we survive it. We do. And then we kill with Eruption, because it's 4 times effective. And once again, we leave the lab. Maple with the kill, baby! Maple's a good dog. She got the kill. Man, if I can find a Firestone... Like, I don't want to pivot out of this right away, because if I can find a Firestone, we're set. I don't know if I'm allowed to buy Firestones. I doubt it, because it's, like, only potion, or only, capture balls and, the other word, repels. What are your weaknesses? You have a lot of weaknesses. Which doesn't come up in a normal run because you're just a monster that always goes first. At least you don't get penalized for leaving after they leave. So if someone else leaves and you're like, you know what? Nah, I'm out. There's nothing wrong with that for you. I don't often because I think it's worth, trying to run it out, but especially since you scale so much stronger at 2 players. 2 players is the strongest scaling in the game, damage-wise. No, it's the best. Yeah, it's the biggest advantage to be 2-player. 3-player and 1-player. 1-player, you technically have the best scaling, but you don't have the second damage source. And so if you include 2 damage sources, you're better off on 2-player. Whereas with 3-player, the scaling makes it where you don't quite get the same advantage. So as long as all people are alive and attacking, 2-player has the best conversion damage-wise. Burn heal. That's not a Firestone. I'm gonna go look for Firestones before I look for pivots. Because if I find a Firestone, we'll see what Maple becomes and see if we can win with this little was a Growlithe. Mental Herb. Shuppet. Escaped. Nobody caught the Shuppet. Lex, what do I have written down for your favorite? I forget. Do I have yours written down? Do I? Oh, I don't have yours written down. What's your favorite Pokemon, Lex? Haunter? Can I put Gengar so I have a better chance of winning with it, or do you demand it be Haunter? Okay. Okay. Because the problem with Haunter is it would evolve at level 38 or 36, I think is what it is, into something, because that's how this is set up. Yeah. So like this, my Growlithe here can evolve into, let's see what its options are. Typhlosion at a 14% chance, Flareon at a 14% chance, Rapidash at a 13% chance, Ninetales at a 13% chance, Blaziken and Charizard are 12%, Houndoom is 10%, Torkoal is 4%. Oh, that's possible. So yeah, like this, if I can find a Firestone, this Growlithe has only good options in theory. I mean, it has Charizard, but again, we run Charizard because it's wifey's favorite, so please be if there's no chance that it's Firestone. But if this thing's a Firestone over here, then we good. Gross. I didn't realize how bad Claydol's type matchup is in general. Ganlenberg. Okay, so we're not going for evolving Growlithe. No Evo run today. Well, I mean, there could still be an Evo run if I get something that's just like just good enough for it. If I could find an absolute godly like Caterpie, I would absolutely commit because it evolves such a low level. But it has to be good enough to survive one battle so it can evolve. Or like Pidgey's low enough level, I would be willing to do a really strong Pidgey. Probably not Rattata. Rattata's a little bit too far in. It's like 22 or something like that. Which means it would be past Brock before it got to evolve. Ammonite, again. We're not going for Ammonite, but good to see you again, Lord Helix. What's Sandstream? Marshtomp. We don't like Marshtomp. It's another 4 times weakness boy. And grass type moves are common enough that we don't want it. Like, I might be able to get away with something. You could do that, but that's just not what the... I'm just following the actual rule set that people do for Kaizo Ironmon. You could definitely make it easier by doing that. I just wanted to do the full-on challenge. I mean, it is self-imposed, so... And it's supposed to be hard, like, that's the whole point. It makes for decent streaming content because you get to explain stuff, and whenever you're doing really well, people get really hype about it. Alright, let's try to get this Nidoking level 5 is what we're gonna get him at, so that's good. Octozuka! Oh! And it crit? Okay, now I am curious. Since we didn't find a Firestone, it was going to evolve into Pillow-Swine? Excuse me? That's not even on its list. How the hell was it going to turn into Pillow-Swine? Did I read that wrong? Growlithe. No, it was going to evolve into Pillow-Swine. That's weird. I think that's broken. That's not supposed to happen. Alright. How good was this Nidoran that I was going to try to get? Awful. It wouldn't have been good. Ooh. $22. Nothing good there. Viridian Forest. Ooh, there was an Absol here. That would have been good. So that one was just a bad seed in general. What did the trainers have? Eesh. Yeah, no, we weren't winning that one pretty much no matter what. And that's okay. Wow. Could we have beat our first rival? Well, not first rival, second rival. No, we could not have. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we were not doing it. That's fine. Alrighty. Well, that's close enough to the end of stream, so let's go ahead and wrap this up. Alright. And there is an easier version of Kaizo, by the way, that people have been doing recently. So if you are interested in that, you can look up. It might be called Easy Kaizo or something like that. I don't remember, but they gave it a different name. Easier Kaizo. I guess I can't call it easy because the word Kaizo is literally hard or whatever, or more difficult, or I don't know the exact, but it means that it's harder.
Ironmon, just called Ironmon.
There's already an Ironmon challenge as well. But there's one that's more tilted towards the Kaizo Ironmon. Because Ironmon is just you beat the game with one Pokemon. That's literally all Ironmon is.
And then the Kaizo adds a bunch of restrictions.
Yeah. Yes.
And then you can also make it Nuzlocke.
Yeah, there is a Kaizo Nuzlocke. Okay, so the thing is, Kaizo Nuzlocke is still easier than Kaizo Ironmon, because you get multiple Pokemon. Now, Kaizo Ironmon Nuzlocke, I don't think is possible. I think you literally... I mean, it would technically be possible, but I don't think it's...
You just need to be really lucky.
You would have to win the lottery, yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We don't get some hours today, and you chose to spend some of your time with me. Whether you're here because you like the Pokemon or you're here because you like me, either way, I thank you. Remember, whenever someone spends time with you, we're all adults here, more or less, and we get to choose who we spend our time with. And so if someone gives you their time, they chose to give you their time. They could have chosen to be anywhere else, and they chose to spend it with you. So please don't ever forget that. And I won't ever forget that you guys are giving me your time when you're here. We're gonna go raid RNG Reptimus Prime, the boy. We love him to death. Make sure you show him all of the love. That being said, no stream tomorrow or Monday. That's not true. Monday I'm gonna be doing Mecha Mondays with the boys. I'm also changing my schedule. I'll be posting that in the Discord. I was gonna talk about that and totally forgot. We're changing the schedule. Next week I'm not gonna be streaming on the weekend at all. Maybe we'll see. Or if I do, it won't be until after 10 p.m. I might be changing all my schedule to start at 7 instead of 6. We'll see what's going on with that. I still need to finish talking to the wife about some of that. But anyways, that being said, I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye!